Are we back? We're back. We're back.
Are we back?
We're back.
Back to the theme of making the best of what you fucking got.
That wasn't my fault, so it doesn't count as an oops.
Nope, it does not. I will not hold that against you.
Thank you.
So, CSEC officer was pulling some racist shit. We pulled a Paragon move where we told him off and then finally pulled rank. And she's, they said, son of a bitch, and they split like a banana.
Yep.
She just said, thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words. I don't care. I met Tali. She's cool. I know exactly. I know that sounds so racist in this context. No,
I have a Aquarian friend. It's fine.
I have a Korean friend. It's fine. No. Okay. Will you be alright? Because that's fucking sucks.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Is she on her pilgrimage, or just she
She's
fucking
on her-
hate it out here? What's going
She's
on?
she's on her pilgrimage.
Well, that fucking sucks, girl. Bring them back anime, and you will have done your job.
Alright, so I actually thought Jane's was closer, but Garrus's is closer.
This looks like the place. The forge.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you?
Well, glad to see that advertisements are just as aggressive and bold-faced as they are usually. Hi. I honestly don't know if we're here to shoot you up or not. Probably, but maybe not. Hi, what's up? You just sort of walked in.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the
I mean,
service
it's a
we
renegade
provide.
option coming up.
Is it a
Make
good
an
one?
exception.
Is it a fun one?
Just
Stops
this
you from having to
once.
fight as many people.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Let's talk.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
He's
I know
not
the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue
Give the
Suns.
guy some hope here.
Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
I remember Harkin.
Do you?
No.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
He was the
Well,
sleazy
he got
cop that was
fired
in
from
the
CSEC
bar
a
when we
while
met
back.
Rex.
He used his knowledge of CSEC and
He
the
was the one
system
that
to help a
flirted
few
with us.
people disappear.
Well,
Then
Really
he made
grossly.
himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
hey, buddy,
Interesting.
you would make a better Fade.
But it changes
Just 'cause
nothing.
I
We still
thought
need to
Ricky really
find him
is
before
kind
we
of
can get to
extremely powerful
Sedonis.
Bolus character. Let's get going.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. I would love it if he was the real Fade. That would be so cool.
It would have
I
been.
just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni jail converter here.
I don't know. Maybe what I see of the lore, I'll
They
just
said to
headcanon
go to
it.
the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Maybe it'll still work out. Weird, freaky cyber walls that just want to say they're cyber. Thane's stuff is around here too?
Yeah, it's up on the next floor.
Alright. The transit station means we're going to a whole different area, so. All this sci-fi, and we couldn't get rid of poor orphan kids or stairs.
Yep.
Both of which are endemic to a functioning society, apparently.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So yeah, eventually you can walk into every shop and it'll say it at every shop.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, it's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen.
It might be.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
Shit. Krios. I thought you were retired.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's too deep.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
I don't want to out Thane, because that seems like the dumbest possible decision. But I do kind of want to know if there's any backstory stuff.
It's okay. He recognized Thane, so.
Okay.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna say you use a child for
We need
that,
you to
just,
answer some
like,
questions.
that seems
The people I
sweet.
work for... Look,
are you pushing?
I can't answer
Put him
questions
down.
for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't
What
gonna
number
die
is
for
he?
you.
Huh?
What number favorite is he?
We'll figure that out in a sec. I'm trying to figure numbers I haven't used yet. I'll go through. Either way, he deserves better. I can protect you. Come on, man.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse.
Also,
I swear that you won't be named.
All right.
Civilian name.
He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Do I lose the option of asking about the Shepherd VIs if I ask about Elias Kim?
I think so.
Well, tell me about the Shepherd VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you hurt. Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Patching it?
Yeah, to make it better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a patch team. I'm supporting small businesses. I'm into this. Okay, tell me about the name that is
Tell me about
apparently,
Kellum.
One of my
Human.
favorite names.
Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was
Isn't
little
it
big
like
when
one
you
of
were
your
here,
middle
Krios.
names?
He got big after the Geth attack.
It's a name
Lots of the big
that
guys
I
from
like a
before
lot.
got capped all in the big fancy apartments up in the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Shin Akiba?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, this dude's fucking name is... Oh, no, the ward is named Shin Akiba.
Yeah, the ward's name is Shinaki.
I'm gonna get ramen and Shin Akiba. Oh my god. I have no Roman's vocabulary right now.
Oh, mood.
Okay. There's a really nice place near here that does this, like, butter tonkotsu. So it's like meat base, bone brothy, creamy, but it's also got like a butter element in it. It is fucking decadent. Get that with some hot stickers. Some
Oh.
gyoza.
taking me. You're taking me.
Huh?
You're taking me.
Yeah, I'm taking pretty much everyone I humanly can as long as that store stays open. Okay. Bye.
Did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
I liked it. Alright, buddy?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Ouch.
I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
You have a hollow of Mouse.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
It's not your fault, buddy.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk about it. Of all the, if I was gonna do a drinking game with the crew of the Normandy, they said, who on this crew is most likely to wear a waistcoat? I think everyone pointed Thane.
Yes.
Maybe one person points at Morden, and then they switch to Thane.
Yes?
Morden would say, "Oh yes, I've done that before."
Finding...
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit.
I knew you'd say something like
Look,
that.
this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
A tough position.
Will you still help us?
I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
I see you have an opinion on this?
Well, that's what we have to do.
Alright.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Oh, okay, so that continues the plot.
Yes, we
I
have
thought
to.
that was telling him, like, that's not good enough.
No, we have to arrest him.
Alright.
We got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Why do you continuously out people, Shepard?
Oh, it's
I've
a,
been listening to that.
it's
He'll
a
expect
stumper
me to
friend.
get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Alright, I assume there's a right answer and a wrong answer.
We should
to
question
this.
him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
I guess if I say you be bad cop, I get to use Paragon options, right?
Yes.
Okay, then you be bad cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Okay,
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me
Yeah,
down here
it's
like
lots of
this.
Paragon interrupts, so
The hell are you two?
I will take the wheel.
alright. Who the hell are you two? Look at how I'm walking around you, sir. What do you think? Who do you think I am? Okay. We're not CSEC, as I suppose the most Paragon-y
Bailey
option.
has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not C-Sec. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads.
Don't punch him?
Bailey won't let you touch me.
No, I'm not the bad cop. He is.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off C-Sec, Kellum.
What are you, frog boy? Her little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on,
Do you wanna
hit
get
me. I dare you.
No.
No,
I'm the good cop.
Didn't
They
think you
used
had the
to be bad
balls.
cop.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
No, it's fine.
Goddamn waste of my time.
We'll make it worth your time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that...
Okay, so I
Do you have him
failed
tied
that.
to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad.
You only not get the lawyer if you punch him
You'll
a few
need
times.
a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
Sorry, one more time?
You need to punch him a few times to make sure the lawyer doesn't come in.
No. I guess we're pulling rank here, huh?
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Tali. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakiro Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
They're very tender.
I think they're fucking.
What's the story?
They're loving.
Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination.
I think
A
they're doing
Turian named
taxi
Joram
together.
Talid.
Yeah?
You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around.
I
He's
support
promising
gay
to end
rights. I
organized
also
crime on
support
the
gay
ward.
rights.
Thing is, his
we
message
all.
is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
His message is all mixed up in race politics. Oh, that's democracy for you.
If a majority votes
what
for
you
him,
mean.
like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Well, that's not what I
Yes,
thought
sir.
was gonna happen. I wasn't trying to kiss ass, I was trying to say democracy, am I right? Sometimes Paragon Shepard can just be
An idiot.
the sorriest piece of shit. Sometimes.
I'm a hero.
I'm an idiot, and I believe in all laws. And then sometimes, depending on the writing, in some places, Paragon is a cool ass bitch.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Thanks, Thane.
This is cool.
Amon Kira, Lord of
The
Hunters.
scene is cool.
Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Nice.
Sad. assassin, man.
It's been wonderful talking with you all.
That was
I
the
hope you'll
first
come out on
genuinely
election day.
You can count on it.
Listening so far.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here.
Oh, excuse me.
I
Oh,
won't
fuck.
rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no!
Boy, he's being boring.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Thanks, Thane. Is this a don't get noticed mission or a right alongside mission?
Right alongside mission.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I think that might be your yellow phone.
What, this guy?
No problem
Yeah.
so far.
The hunting, the stalking, the killing, and here we are.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
Is he gonna take the kill, or is he gonna
No,
figure
we're
out
just
what-
following.
Okay. We're just trying to get him in contact with someone, I think.
We're waiting for Kolyat to
Can you give me an
appear.
update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Not yet.
I see him.
Is he running?
Yeah, because they just cased up that joint.
Oh.
They just stole from that man.
Oh, lol.
I'm following.
Interesting. I hope we're secretly being used as a bait to get Koya.
No problem so far.
Because this is some of the most obvious trafficking in the history of trafficking.
Stay close, Shepard. What's he doing?
Fuck, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shake.
Target in sight. What's his step?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries.
What's this
Looks
guy?
like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Take me home.
Yes, sir.
In other words, keep on his ass.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm a health inspector.
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had
I'm
vermin
looking for
reports in
Yuri
storage
Lowenthal?
areas around here.
I'm looking for Yuri Lowenthal.
Can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yuri
Just
Lowenthal.
don't let my boss see you.
Okay, Yuri Lowenthal.
Kolyat! Thane,
I saw.
he's heading to Talid's apartment.
He's just standing there like, Hey, buddy.
Goliath.
What's good?
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers
Damn,
outside.
This is quite the standoff.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
That was the
Yeah, I will.
Huh?
Yep. Well, it's to distract him.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
I guess Paragon, right?
Your father doesn't have much time left, Goliath. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Thanks, Bailey.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Thane has dealt with his son. He should be clear from any further distraction and information. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. May have to support Elias Kellum and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Bailey at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity.
Wait, they have to support Elias?
Yeah, to stop the anti-human people, because they're Cerberus.
I thought he was the anti-human person. Or
No.
He's the guy targeting the anti-human
Yes.
guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Why would a human be anti-human?
I wasn't sure. I wasn't quite following.
You were distracted by the name.
Yeah, I was just
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Which one of these isn't like, well, hey asshole?
None of them are hey arsehole. Well, this one, Renegon.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Yeah,
Philosophical.
Hi, Goliath, I think.
No, that's Thane. Goliath's more blue.
How'd it go?
Our
He was very
problems,
blue in that lighting for a sec.
they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Oh, those guys were criminals, though.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
already doing some weird shit.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
All right.
Okay. Hey, Thane, how you feeling? This is the point where he and his son go on, like, the plot of a Goofy movie together. Go on a road trip, and Koya wants to go take care of a target, actually, so he lies about where to go. They go to whatever the sci-fi version of, like, the old country hoedown is.
The ill-called Shakespeare.
Every time Thane orders for him, he keeps thinking that he's a kid again. He keeps vividly remembering his order as a kid, and he just keeps getting smiley face, eggs and bacon.
I don't think you've heard the like NPC chatter, but you know the Elcor, the big guys that state their emotion before they talk.
Yeah.
They've done a production of Shakespeare. I think they did Romeo and Juliet.
Love that. I would watch the shit out of that.
Look at all those Paragon points.
Rapturous lust.
Yeah.
Oh, Romeo. Love that. I imagine it would be awesome to watch that as an Elcor. Like, imagine getting to just smell a story in a theater.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Yes. Give me the cane. It launches mini nukes and makes things go dead. And that's the weapon I will be using to kill the final boss. And any bosses that I hate.
The fact that you equipped it now is very interesting.
Oh no, I just wanted to remember.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Get ready! Attack!
Nice target.
So, I don't know if I told you, but now that Thane is loyal, he's more powerful.
Oh, yay!
Sneaky.
One less to worry about.
Can you haymaker people?
I'm not sure if you can in this one. You can in 3. You even get a special Omni tool thingy that pulls a full blade out of it. It's like a 1,000-degree knife.
Retargeting. All made out of
Yes.
This seems like the time for my milk knife.
There are.
I would like to introduce you to the sharpest
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell
There
him.
are knife-wielding enemies in Mass Effect 3. And they're annoying as shit, because if they get close enough, they will one-shot you.
Nice shooting!
Annoying. They're like samurai sword wielding melee. And if they get close enough, they will one-shot you.
Fisher punched through their armor.
Then they think they're ninjas, but they're using katana.
when you think you're a ninja.
Did I ever tell you I had a katana? But he left it just in his will. set too, like the short one as well. I forget what they're called. Well, I know this was a legit one because it had the certificate and everything.
We're getting close.
My dad. My dad used to collect replicas of swords. So we had the sword from Braveheart. Sorry, from Dragonheart. I don't know if you know that movie. And we had the dagger from Stargate.
Gonna blow! Going to cover!
I remember you showing me that. I remember you showing me that when you found that.
Yeah, I just went to the, there's this used item store chain called Offhouse.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
And the great thing about the Japanese is two things. One, when they sell used items, they're always in immaculate condition. They don't really like to do things broken or messy or whatever. The other thing is that the Japanese culturally don't really like used items on the whole. There's just kind of like a historical cultural stigma against it. So while I think the younger generation is getting more like thrifty and just kind of trying whatever, usually you won't have a lot of competition in an off-house. So you'll find some good things in there.
Isn't that where you found me my little Namazu guy?
Your little what?
My little Namazu guy you got me.
Yes, it is.
He's still next to me on my desk.
He's a little plug-in USB Namazu.
Yes,
fan.
he's great.
I got a Moogle lamp from there.
He's just a little loud. Alright.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You okay?
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Valid.
Garrus, Andy.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
Want to ask anything?
Yes, Sidonis. Why not? Why don't I ask about
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied?
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
Only when there's no other option. You still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Alright, let's go get him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
So I'm going to tell you ahead of time, you can stop Garrus from shooting him if you want to.
This might be useful.
Yep.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Just turn around.
You hardened him only to soften him. Oh, now he's dead. Garrus, I didn't have my fingers on this whole time. No special ammo that makes people go frozy. Did you see that slow motion death?
One less to worry about.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Did he say he's not running from us?
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Actually, we might actually.
You really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Oh, it's too close. So it's trying to zoom in on our dead body, but we don't have one.
Everything. You're everything and you're everywhere. So 3 on the dot.
I did
3
3.
on the dossier. Because killed yourself with your own nuke gun you were super excited about. Definitely counts.
I was too close.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn
She's gonna die again.
and stay down.
He would love cowboy movies.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Yeah, I got forced up. I didn't choose to stand up. Oh, it's so hard to get to you. So hard.
You'll spin your spine out of control. I got the mental image of you pulling up the gun nuke and shooting and killing yourself again.
You were close, but not close enough.
Donk.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
Paragon options will be happening. Do you want them?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
You know what? Ouch. Ouch.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Be reasonable, buddy.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is
So
done,
Garrus wants
I'll
to
be
shoot him anyway.
going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
So, do we let him shoot Sidonus?
No. It's not. No.
It's not worth it?
Well, I didn't even let Norman shoot his students, so, like, this just sort of seems like the thing that our shepherd does, is like, no,
Harkin's a
vengeance
bloody
shooting.
menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
You okay?
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Give me a chance.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
Do you really believe that?
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
I assume you know how this works, right?
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let
Look
you
at the
know.
look on Thane's face.
Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. We'll be here soon.
The way that you think it's going to go.
He's like, didn't we just do this with my son?
I think we just did this with my son. He was paying attention.
So I've actually never had that conversation before.
Interesting. Thane's like, the fuck.
Shepard,
I'm gonna go
can you hear me?
create my digital version
Loud
of
and clear.
Pride and Prejudice over there.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Weren't Sedonis, right? We're not gonna let him...
Listen, Sedonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look.
Yeah, bitch.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
Keep talking.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Which one does not let him take the shot?
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sedonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I like how we walk together. We walk behind, just in case.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
All right.
Let's go then.
Right with you.
I know someone says when you talk about the guy that we were gonna kill, that you just kind of amended me on. You respect that.
Yes. Garrus's traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for the mission. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. It did not say Garrus was loyal.
Oh. Shit. So we failed that.
Yep.
Do we fail if we don't let him shoot him?
No, I think we might be able to redeem it. If not, I can fix it. I think you should have
Go back to?
It's okay, I can fix it.
Autosave? Oh. Is there
No.
a way we can do it on stream?
No, because I'd have to do the fight again.
Son of a bitch. Okay, in the future, if I'm about to sabotage a success,
I didn't
don't let me
know.
make that decision.
I didn't know that was how it was going to happen. So.
Alright. I suppose it goes over differently when you don't have the.
Oh no, he is loyal. He is loyal.
Huh. Or does that just mean it was completed?
No, it wouldn't have gone up as loyal if he wasn't loyal. It literally said loyal up arrow.
That's wild. Okay. Okay, Jacob and
Oh, that's just it's I'm a Nigerian prince.
oh, thank God. Back from female camp. Or not. Clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said he pulled my pod out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned at the
Waylock
camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go to a blood range or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking about joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead.
Good dog dag. Scout, second class. He got the fuck.
Update on the kid. Captain Bailey C-Sec. Hey, Shepard. Just wanted to let you know that Dro kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me. Helped me deal with some trash in the wards. Made make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Didn't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life is too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Bailey.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks. I got it.
Bit slow, Kelly.
I don't think Joker has anything new to say because we haven't done any of the plot stuff, right?
You might.
Maybe.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the move.
That's it for
Yeah,
now.
See you,
I
Commander.
don't think he has anything to say until we get the IFF.
Yeah, that's what you told me last stream.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to the boys. And then I think it's, Jake and Jeff.
I think Jax is close. And Samara.
Right, Samara, yeah. Jacob, Jack, Samara.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Hey, Morden.
Yes,
Feeling
good
better?
timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
I'm interested.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Yeah, let's hear about it.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Wait, you say?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
Here we go.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I wish I could clap. Just turns to you and goes silence. I'm like, coughs. Okay, buddy.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
I love the little...
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
Your fault?
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Interesting.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
That's more like, but you did the genophage, you bastard.
Yeah. Seems kind of rude.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
Yes, but I could wait.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Yeah, both.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
Well, that's beautiful.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
Oh.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Then, I let them linger.
Remember that they see the body and the soul as distinct, different entities.
Right. Thank you. I forgot about that. Right. Top option.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Oh, damn. Being forward, okay.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be. I'm here for you, Thane. Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
And that's the start of the
romantic.
That's the start of the romance.
Oh, that's so romantic.
What Siha means is so sweet too.
When you give someone a nickname that means love, and then they're like, what does that mean? Like,
Oh, it doesn't mean love.
or whatever it means. Don't tell me.
I won't tell you, but it doesn't mean love.
Tell me.
But it's great.
Well,
What it
Commander,
you know.
what can I do for you?
I'm Miranda.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course.
What's up, homegirl?
I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Wanna go get hamburgers? What's up? I just had a shit ton of veggies. I'd love a burger. Is this gonna be the big talk about where we get Uniqlos?
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly,
No problem, Adele.
based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Let's go the middle route, I guess.
This one? What do you
I
like?
don't know why I would say this is wrong with the face.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
I assume and you is the romance.
I don't think we can romance her.
Oh, if we can't romance her, then and you.
Hold on, let me double check.
Yeah, just quickly check for me. I do not want to cheat on Thane the moment that I get a chance to, you know.
I'm pretty sure she's male. I'm pretty sure she's male only.
Take a look in my book. While we're doing a very quick fact-checking break, which I will not be doing because I do not want spoilers, thank you very much, I'd like to inform the audience of another little breaking out. I'm gonna crinkle it really quickly, get your ASMR in here. This, that I just crinkled for you, is, Japanese Cheetos. The thing about Japanese Cheetos is that, they're not great if you're expecting Cheetos. Cheetos taste like what happens when you fry cheese at the bottom of a frying pan and then you like pick it up and eat the fried cheese at the bottom. It's one of my personal favorites, normal Cheetos, which I also have over there. Japanese Cheetos, that kind of koiyaji, that really like concentrated flavor, isn't really what Japanese people like market study-wise. They like a lot of like softer, subtler, maybe even bitterer or sweeter flavors. So Japanese Cheetos, I think they're trying to replicate the flavor of the karu, cheese karu, which was a kind of snack that used to be everywhere in Japan, but now I think is only in the Kyoto area. Which were like puff snacks with a kind of sweet cheese, almost cheesecakey flavor. They're good on the karus, not so good on Cheetos. I found that out, and I said, okay, no more Japanese Cheetos for me. Then, I went to the store. What did I find? Japanese flaming hot Cheetos. I haven't tried them yet.
I thought you were gonna eat them yesterday.
I was going to, and then I just overloaded on sugar yesterday. Because yesterday was my super kawaii ASMR girl setup day. I literally got out all the stops and got myself cute cherry blossom plates and everything, and then I just ate myself into a sugar coma and didn't want to eat anything else. So I still have this, it's still unopened, and I don't stream. Further sins of the streamer: don't open your bags on stream. Oh god, no, we're both doing it. No, we're both doing it. No, stop, please, the agony. It's unbelievable. Also...
Revenge!
The smell... Hold on. We're looking at, it's more close to an actual normal Cheeto smell than usual. But there is definitely that flaming hot vinegariness in the scent alone. Oh, the color is not promising. It is like, chili mayo.
Ooh.
That's the color we're looking at. Very light. Oh, Oh yeah, that's sugar. That's sugar on top of this thing. Alright. Flavor time.
Itadakimasu.
That's a better Cheeto than the normal Japanese Cheetos. And then it's got this really... Japan's incredibly good at, like, fake flavors. And it's just like a normal, like a pretty fucking decent normal Cheeto. Not a good one, but it, like, you know, it doesn't have the weird sugary taste. And then it hits you with this extremely bright flavor of, like, jalapeno popper. Very suddenly. These are not actual lovers of hot Cheetos are probably gonna hate this because it's not gospel. But if you have to buy Cheetos in Japan for any reason, you're probably gonna want to go with Flaming Hots. This is one of the first genuinely spicy things I've had in Japan.
Damn. Okay, so no, we cannot romance Miranda. We're in effect.
I don't want to patronize her with my response. So when I say "and you," it's supposed to be a compliment.
It is.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
Booty.
Booty tap.
Everywhere.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
Oh, this I should be going.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's not true.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Yep.
You know why I think I like Miranda? You know why I like her?
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
If I were going to be making a sci-fi version of Aurora, Sleeping Beauty's Aurora, it'd probably be Miranda. 3 good fairies giving her whatever beautiful traits she needed to succeed in life. And then
Shepard,
the subsequent, like, angst
need me
that
for
comes with
something?
that. Yeah, talk to me.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else?
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'm glad you're here.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could.
No, it's a
Not
flirty,
as
don't worry.
stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Investigate, I guess. I guess we do that first.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Yeah, let's hear it all.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full contact sparring?
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
How'd it go?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Shaking her fucking head.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
So, if you flirt with him, Shepard goes, well, how about us? And he goes, what, you want to spar? And she goes, no, we could test my flexibility and your reach. And he goes,
Yeah, he is really like the episodes where Captain America, like, I'm not really a Marvel person, but like from what I can understand of Captain America, like Captain America with like some, what do you, like sticky notes, black squares that he can put on his eyebrows to make him look anky. That's the impression I get of Garrus.
Yes.
The good boy's bad boy.
I love him.
Shepard.
Baby boy.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the, what are they, the things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
I don't want to make him mad, but I keep not knowing if I'm gonna like yell at him or if I'm gonna be talking to him the way he should be talked to.
You're talking to him the way he should be talked to. It's just kind of a bit of frustration from Shepard.
Okay. Alright, let's do that then.
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battle Master. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Nice.
Grant has no more dialogue for us.
Okay. It is a little bit strange. I guess I'm still not getting sun vibes.
Maybe it's just
so,
a
Gabby,
thing.
what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you. Huh. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just come on, you little bushtet. Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
How sick are you? Because I know
You're
I
sick?
get sick.
Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Oh, talk to me. Specifics.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section seals?
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right, like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
That's genuinely fascinating.
Pretty cool, huh?
The idea that there are species that adapts instead of fights, so their system they don't their white blood cells don't fight disease, they incorporate it into them eventually. Just kind of like, oh, I'm sorry, did you think you were gonna propagate in my system? You're mine now. And that they were, in that sense, almost kind of ideal for populating space, because they could go into a new space, the body would go, oh, what's this? Wild. Okay, mine now. But then when they were taken out of living, breathing spaces in order to go into the sterile space of the ship, their systems that were built for acclimating to live places fucking withered.
Yep. So there's a logical reason that they're in the suits.
That's probably the coolest bit of world building I've heard so far.
The Quarians are super cool. They're like my favorite, I think.
Yeah, they are just fascinating. Well, that sounds difficult, buddy.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I trust you too.
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
We can do that. I know it's not an inherently sexual situation because I remember them saying that they would do the same thing for a sister with
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah, I'd be down for a Quarian hug.
If you're romancing Tali, she actually goes into details about how she's been prepping herself to be out of the suit, to be with you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'd love to do a non-romance version of that where it's just like, I want to be present at girls' night.
Alright, who are we closest to?
You said Jack.
Actually, we're closest to Samara.
Alright, then let's get it done.
So we're not doing Saeed, fuck Saeed.
Yeah. That would be good content. A lot of things that we've done would also be good content if we just did them blind. The point here isn't necessarily to like do the funny thing. It's more to see the story as you see it, or just happen to see it.
Well, I can tell you what happens in Zaid's Lorry mission.
Let's save it just in case we do decide to go back.
But I think you already know what to expect.
Not in detail, but kind of in ethics.
I'm not gonna want to go back and do it. I absolutely hate it. It's long, it's tedious, and it's stupid.
Okay, that's valid.
He so he claimed we were going to save.
Don't explain to me. Don't explain to me.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say this. To anyone who's watching the playback of this, because I do not believe we have anyone live, and that's fine.
We have one viewer, but that might be you.
Huh?
We have one viewer, but I think that's you.
Oh no, that's not me. I'm not watching it.
Hello, one viewer.
I'm just in the I'm just in the chat.
Hello, one viewer.
I don't know if you're just chilling and watching this while you're crocheting something, or just checking out people out, but hey, unless that's me, in which case, hey! That being said, anyone who's watching this in playback, Air, do you have a way for people to message you, get in contact with you, engage with your content?
They can contact me on Twitter at Talina at Twitter. It's down below, it's under the stream.
Yeah. That. Anyone who watches this in playback or whatever, if you guys have an opinion on whether we should do the Zareed story, just to kind of see how badly we react to it, or if it's better to just kind of keep trucking on and do the stuff that we actually
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Good. So, if we don't get a comment back, or if we get comments that say as, if it... Next time we can talk about what the plot was, and I can react to it just a little bit, just to give you a little abridged version.
Well, honestly, I think we'll probably have to do it tonight if we do it. Because looking at the time, looking at the time, we'll definitely finish off our worthy quests before we finish streaming. If we go by our usual time.
Let's count those chickens when they hatch. I was about to call them eggs.
Eggings? Is that what you called them in your world?
Sometimes.
Come on, let me in.
Sometimes.
Arya's expecting me.
Sometimes, yeah. You know what? We don't call them fantasy eggs. I'm very, very worried that every time I fuck up, it's going to be something. And then it's just going to be a bunch of like strung together. That's just something that killer of my werewolves because I live in hell, apparently.
So what do you think of Arya?
What do you need?
I like her. I think I've already told you I like her.
I think we can actually talk to her about stuff now if you want to. Yeah, but she wasn't willing to speak. She's willing to speak.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I told you that Arya is a matriarch, right?
Yeah, I mean, you told me all about her and the bartender.
I don't think you can hear it. It might be too low. But one of the drunk people goes, "Have you seen my kid?"
Come on, let me in.
And also, we're ignoring these dudes because their quest is very sus.
Shepard's supposed to be.
They're essentially asking us to smuggle drugs, and we don't do that. We don't condone that here on Twitch.com.
If you are a person who uses, we do not have any moral qualms with you, but we do not ship.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now.
I do not know how to tell this woman
one of Arya's people?
Your daughter died because she fucked too hard. I'm so sorry. I'm your side.
I'm here to help.
I'm a parent.
Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Alright, let's investigate. Friends, hangouts, and Neff.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Tell me about the Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Alright, investigate.
Don't ask about this?
Oh yeah, drugging her victims.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will.
If it's
The
on the
drugs are
left
just a
side, they're not.
lifestyle. She loves the club.
If they're on the
loves
left side, it's
base.
usually fine.
She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
You have my oath.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
We're on a Paragon mission. We gotta think like a Paragon.
My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Fresh. Okay.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything.
There's something with the art community, I don't know.
Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it.
It is future art
The
community.
way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Oh, Paragon, yeah.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
Yeah, you got a whole...
I know what it
you got
means to
whole
lose a
running
daughter.
situation about it, ma'am.
I will avenge her.
Stick my hand in your shoulder. It's gonna be okay.
Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Alright, Strawberry Samara, let's go.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
So giving my oath,
Neff
is
made
that something
that.
Samara's gonna hold in her
A
for me
man
too?
from some
Yes.
gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it.
Shit. I can't make any nuanced arguments, can I?
So there's the statue. Fresh.
I can't see it very well. It looks like a hand. Oh, it's a hand.
I don't know what it is. It looks like a dildo to me, to be honest.
It's like a no, it's like a hand. Okay, so because I gave my oath, that means I have to kill her?
Maybe.
Or is it just that I said that Neff would rest in peace, whatever that means?
You said that Neff would rest in peace.
Okay, alright. As long as I remember that, that's fine. Okay, let's read the, oldest, middle, newest.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarud's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Right.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
I guess we're talking to a paragon, so you want to be as generic.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Let's stop her.
So what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Do you have a plan?
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm the bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Alone and unarmed, huh?
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too
When you
cagey.
die.
She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Just explained what a way it would go.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I mean, if I was being hunted by an Ardat, Yakshi, I would be fucked. I'd be dead. Sexy space succubus? Sexy space succubus? I'm dead. I'm dead. Look at that helmet. Look at that fucking helmet. Look at that fucking helmet.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard
Maybe a bit of both.
soldiers for their efforts.
Maybe.
What do you want?
Man. Oh no.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Thanks. I need to now have no guns. But I assume I can still have armor.
Nope.
No. I'm going in looking I'm going in essentially my pajamas.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Quick investigation to see.
This is all just kind of repeating what she said.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily.
Would you like me to take the
You are
wheel?
the only soul I can imagine sharing.
Yeah, we'll take the wheel.
Because otherwise I'm making you try.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
So, what do you want to do? Well, we can kind of do 3 things and then she'll get interested in this. So what 3 things would you like to do? We can punch this guy for annoying this dancer.
I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too. Don't be like that.
He
I
thinks
got
she's a prostitute.
creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Let's dance!
Hey. Hey! I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
That's cute. Does my fucking old man dance when seriously? This is literally what my 20s is all about in my whole culture.
You don't want to insult me.
Couldn't dance to the mouth, but he felt smart listening to it. The drinks here are so strong.
Lots of money on display here. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep him off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
Renegade?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You?
Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
We've done that a few times.
Your clicks.
So we can look around her apartment a bit.
Nice.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
I like that she's just like, I'm just gonna go ahead and be
I
as
love any
honest as I
game where
want to
your
now.
opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
She's like an ice trainer in Pokemon.
Yeah,
She just
I know, right?
continuously says things that
I was into
like,
doing
I'm
them for a
ominous.
while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
So if you have no Paragon or no Renegade points, you fucked.
Lol? So you just die here? You don't have enough points of either one?
I think Samara still comes in and gets you, but you can't fight her.
Lol. Okay. Safety is a lie, I guess.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morin!
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Moran! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Who do you want on your team?
I don't stab bitches in the back. It's Samara. We're gonna kill her.
Good choice.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
One of them has to die, man. I'll turn my back.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
So, if you had have picked Morinth, she would have
to leave this
disguised herself as Samara.
Are you ready
And
to
nobody
go
else
as
would have
well?
known. And then in Mass Effect 3, she would have turned up as a Reaper slave.
That's fascinating. That's a fascinating choice. That's an interesting character. Imagine her coming back pretending to be Samara and just having to, like, be with the Normandy during life or death situations.
Mm-hmm.
After that whole conversation about, like, wanting to go out in space and, like, being in danger and stuff like that.
Yep.
Oh, that's a fascinating character. I might make a D&D character based on her.
She's cool. I do think she deserved better. I do think she deserves better, but she isn't a nice person. She deserved to die.
Yeah, she isn't a nice person, but she deserved better. Those can be both be the same. Are you okay?
Cool motive.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Okay.
Let's go.
Samara has dealt with the Ardakiashi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justica are beyond question given apparent oaths and oaths rendered to Shepard. Better than hoped, Cerberus activities will not be affected by presence of Shepard's team. Relieved to have Justica mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardak Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if psychopathic tendencies were mitigated.
Sociopathic. Poor sociopaths. They continuously get a bad rap.
They do. Not. A lot of them are just trapped in their situation. Also, like, they can help it.
They get villainized a lot.
They do.
Kind of like how low empathy or no empathy.
And people with like schizophrenia and.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a sizable
Yeah.
response.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Shepard is supposed to be dead.
I'm not Shepard, I'm Sheepard.
Sheepard.
I am
Sheepard.
Captain Sheepard.
There's probably like a lot of Shepard fakes walking around.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, we saw a lot of Conrad.
Yeah. But I mean, he was a fanboy more than he was a fake. I feel like there's like a lot of like fake heirs to the throne. I am Shepard's daughter. I am here to regain her. Okay.
Oh, by the way, the male Shepard, he cosplayed as Shepard once.
What?
The male,
Commander,
the voice
you've
of male
received a new
Shepard,
message at your
he
private
cosplayed
terminal.
as Shepard for a con once.
No, nice. Weird that we couldn't bring the body in.
Oh, do you remember the Keeper guy? It's pretty much just like, hey, they're the guy that was investigating the Keepers, but he's just like, hey, I think the Keepers are working for the Reapers.
Yeah, no shit, man. time. As much as it doesn't line up at all with my shepherd, God, it would have been really interesting. More on board
Shepherd,
would be really
how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Especially
talk?
since she can't, like,
Actually,
she doesn't
wanted to
have the
talk.
right to go out and
Medical
kill and
matters.
stuff.
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
I mean, I don't want to sound like, oh my god, someone like you gets hit on, but like, is getting sexually harassed in his job?
No, that's more like you get hit on.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
He was essentially being like, "Are you interested in me, Shepard?"
And I was just like, are you kidding?
Yeah. If you're like in a full romance with someone, he will give you tips on having sex with that person.
I'm excited. Speaking of which,
I don't think we'll get it now because we've already had the conversation.
yeah, I imagine we need to go through the next point of no return.
Yeah. But with Garrus, he's like, beware of chafing, and I've sent pictures and videos of vids that will help with positions. And like the one with Tali is like, I have given Tali antibiotics and blah 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 blah.
Can't wait to hear his take on pain.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Your feelings?
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Feelings about Morinth?
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
I'm not going to say that's hypocritical. I want her to expound, but I don't want to be like, isn't it dumb? It's not dumb.
No.
I get it.
You can be proud and still upset. Did you want to ask the price of freedom?
Yeah.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Yeah, it's true. I know.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
What did she mean by genetic destiny of the Asari? That's probably the only thing I really want to know.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Oh, alright. Well, no retirement then?
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Is Don't Be Fatalistic gonna be attacking her?
Not really.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Okay. I don't regret my choice. choice. This is exactly the choice my shepherd would make. But I still am like, oh, Morth would have been such an interesting team.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepherd. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Siha?
What does Siha mean?
Last time we talked like this, you said you'd explain what Siha means.
I need to explain myself to you first. When I married Irika, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Irika was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I don't want to tell him off, but I guess a good thing you met when we did.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I didn't know.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time, but I met another Siha. Few are privileged to meet even one.
You still haven't told me what a Siha is.
One of the warrior angels of the goddess Arashu. Fierce in wrath. A tenacious protector. I confess, I've come to care for you. Perhaps I'm being foolish. We are very different.
Well,
I'm not sure we know each other well enough to call it love. But I feel something for you too. Something more than friendship.
I've never felt affection for another species. I'm not sure what to do now.
We'll just have to figure it out.
I look forward to the memories.
That's cute. You said it didn't mean love, but it basically did. It meant crazy ass goddess of war.
Yep.
Love that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
What's up, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepherd. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
I don't
Of course,
think anybody
Commander.
else has anything to say right now.
Alright, we still got 2 more to go.
Jacob is next.
Alright, ghost ship time. For those of you who were not present last time or are just kind of jumping onto the train now, Jacob's mission involved checking out the dead wreck of his father's ship, I think, was how it was. He just basically wanted some closure. We all know this is going to be a ghost ship situation,
I had a wonderful
right?
chat with your friend Tali. She's not what
Tally's a good friend.
Quarians are so fascinating.
Is there anything
Nothing.
I should know?
Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here
No,
if you need
Kelly.
anything.
Bye, Kelly.
I feel like it looks like I have a problem with Kelly. I don't have a problem with Kelly. I think she's sweet, but she waffles.
Waffles?
Yeah. Goes on and on and on and on.
I feel she is, to me, like a Barbie brand Siri.
Yeah, kinda. What does it say that she's more of a Siri than fucking Edie?
Yeah.
Anomaly detected.
You have a rough time when you have less personality than others.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration.
Probe away. I have found something.
So, I know you're excited for a ghost ship, but I don't want you to get your hopes up too high.
Alright, sleepy puppy time. That's what we call
Sleepy
the round ship,
puppy.
the sleepy puppy.
The shuttle.
He's got his little legs out and his hands out like those Japanese plush dolls that look like they're sleeping on their stomachs. Let's go, team. Would be the guy who mans the grill at a Normandy barbecue. Let's go.
Team taking an argument.
We make a burger by like a burger meister and Jake would be like, shut the fuck up, I know what I'm
I have
doing.
run a scan of the ship.
Don't bring your weird
I
ass
detect
alien
no life
memory
signs,
bullshit
but
into
there may
this.
No, not Thane. Caden.
be useful technology or information
From Mass
still
Effect
inside.
1.
Right.
I don't think Caden would
With you, Shep.
He'd
I'll be
the
there.
guy grabbing a beer and being like, can't you girls cook faster?
There it is, and mostly
And
intact.
then, of course,
They
because
could have
that's,
survived impact, but
misogynistic, someone
it's
like
been
Miranda
years.
would dump him into the pool.
Mm-hmm. Jack could dump him in.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash.
Jack would not. Jack
They'd
would
have tried to
break
get a
his
beacon
legs.
up as
Miranda
soon as
dumping him
possible.
into the pool would be a service.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
I'm assuming we're just gonna hear all about this.
Well, unsafe deceleration means they crashed. Emergency command protocols we already know about. Just order chain of command.
So let's hear about the neural
Local
decay,
food
huh?
impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
I doubt that ship carried 10 years worth of food.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
They might have thought they put the beacon out and didn't.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. And sure, he's here now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Ew.
Crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Well, that bodes well, doesn't it?
Oh, it all bodes just peachy. Interesting that you've got your gun out now.
Isn't it?
Really, really fascinating. Wow, all of these boxes stationed out here like barricades.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
calm down.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out! Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Trouble coming!
Jacob! I don't think we ever used it. Oh, hello. Ah, I missed.
Neural decay doesn't quite cover the reality of it.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Good luck.
Well, she has lost it the least of everyone we've seen, so maybe we should protect her. And send her back up to the ship or something. Maybe.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Wasn't that a pretty statue?
Is that a settlement?
I couldn't see.
They better be friendlier than the beach
Right
group.
there.
I need answers.
Oh.
Field is clear!
Friendlier than the beach group. Let's see. Hi.
They have the same uniform as our attackers. Definitely not as aggressive, though.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the female on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face.
I don't know if you were paying attention.
He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
That's not a good sign.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
So they had
He has a
food stores,
cruel
it's all gone
face. His cruel face.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
bad. Okay.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
My medkit die.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
I don't remember.
Anyway, that's racist.
Weapons are forbidden.
He's racist. He's also black. Or it's because he looks like his dad.
Even Terminus pirate clans rarely killed a...
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
What's this?
Jacob,
What is it?
what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
That doesn't explain 10 years.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Does this make sense to you?
So essentially, what's happened?
No.
Oh.
No. I know what's happened.
Okay.
That's the option I was going to treat. But treating neural decay?
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Oh, so
I don't want to know anything else about the other options. So
Do you
I
see
was
an
gonna-
explanation for
Is making
this?
sense to you?
He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Yep, good plan.
Boys.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
The post corpse looks like it's been here years, like a warning. These others, maybe a month.
The hunters started fighting back.
They threw my shields!
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame the victims.
System failing.
Get over here.
Impact imminent.
It's pretty fucked up. I mean, look at all these food crates. All the blue ones are food crates. Nobody was eating. He left them all for himself. Yeah, but then he killed all the other officers that told the ship. So of course it's spoiled. He's yeah, that's why he set up the beacon, because he ran out of food.
This should come in handy.
Yes, big fish. Everybody say hi to that.
But it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
Can you hear it?
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
He can't hear you.
He knows what he's done.
He hasn't done anything.
He's done.
It's not Mister, it's Rara. It's not Mister, it's Rara. He's being, well, it's the stupid boy, because the door's shut and he thinks he can't get out. The bathroom door's open.
I've got him! Keep me traced.
It took years to train
throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
You are not the father.
Enemy drone!
DJ Paul, dude! Dane, on the other hand. Oh, I attacked him. He's mine now.
About to get hot.
Raise the seat. Now Kira be praised.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Element zero. That's like mana.
Hi, dude.
You're here.
Dude, this is
I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard, you know Jacob.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
A decade, Taylor.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Investigate. Yes, explain yourself, sir.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
I think this is super relevant.
I want to hear it.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here,
Pacing, sir.
it seemed best to just
He's
disappear
trying
off the
to
galactic
justify
map.
himself.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can undo the damage to the people. Like,
We can help these
you
people.
don't have anything to hide.
Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
What do you want to do with him?
Can't escape the law now. Jacob likes the law, so...
Okay.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
I was gonna
Give
ask
him
your
all the
opinion.
time in the galaxy.
If you
The
leave
man who
him
did this
to the
doesn't know
men,
right
they
from
kill
wrong.
him.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
I think, depending on your options, you can also leave him a gun to kill himself. Jacob doesn't care either way, even if his dad's been dead a long time.
I'm gonna say, as far as this probably doesn't get addressed, but I think that with everything that happened there, people deserve, all the friends and the family of the people who actually survived deserve to
Have their
Oh,
justice.
shoot, we didn't get the mission debrief.
Oh, it was, dealt with father. Jacob is focused on the mission. People are being taken care of.
Alright, so we're gonna need to find out if that healing even works.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Good job.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
But you knew about it.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
I assume the obvious insider is not supposed to be as much of a jab as the bottom one?
It's not as much of a job.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
They used to date.
Oop. You alright?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Is surprised about Miranda a dig?
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Oh, buddy.
Come on, we got work to do.
We got a drink to get. By work, I mean getting a
Shepard.
drink. We still have brandy.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Anytime, Jacob.
Let's go, my man. But yeah, like I was saying, from a broader justice sense of view, everyone who got rulified, I guess, deserves to know with checkable security what happened to the guy.
Very true.
Poetic justice.
Thanks for
only
diverting to the
satisfies
Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on
We'll talk
Commander.
I guess we did just have a debrief.
That's true. Alright, and I believe that only leads to Jack. Oh, and a message from Diana. Commander Shepard. Arya Tuluk told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that the dead Asari woman we found in apartments, that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give to her, but at least you killed the bitch who took what little she had away. I assume you get this mail no matter what.
Yep.
Fascinating.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
She does invite you to have sex with her, and if you have sex with her, you get a game over. Though, in her defense, she says, I think you might be strong enough to survive. You are not.
You are not. No one's good enough to survive with pussy.
Pussy's so good at making your brain implode.
This is my journey of how I learned to love. One of them is pussy's so good your brain explodes.
After this, we only have,
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad?
Tali left.
Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Settle down.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
This is the facility where she grew up, where they throw her into the home. She's having anxiety. She's having anxiety about coming back. Very valid.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
An abandoned facility that's still up and running.
Not completely.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Aiden's dad instincts are going crazy. And they just store money in here.
Well, apparently when this place got shut down, Jack and the kids were attacking everyone, so...
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested
Sounds like someone was working beyond their contract.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Also, for context, Jack was like 8.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
They're up ahead.
Sorry, puppies.
I like how the laser supervisor just kind of like refried him like a microwave.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Yeah, let's just ask.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They conditioned your fight?
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
They basically said how bad guy can be. Extremely.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Let's keep moving.
We won't find any answers standing around.
Right.
She seems like a take action, don't rationalize kind of person.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Jack's like, aww. Yeah, thanks for that.
I'll throw you like a toy!
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Oh, we will fucking see, I guess.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off.
Where are you?
I'm a dangerous bitch. But then
Yeah.
I'm a little
Ah!
cool again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb. Hello, dead people. Bitch.
I believe I can fly. Oh, oh, oh! He's still going. He's still doing ballet.
Draw me like one of your French
Zane, what were you doing in there?
They kept children here.
You know it's bad when the guy trained from an assassin to be an assassin from childhood is upset about this, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he was probably trained in more equitable conditions.
Yeah.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Unfun revelations, Alan. Dixie Dykes.
And your childhood trauma is not quite the way you remember it.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, it's a bad place. Let's get the hell out of there.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
When I pause here, I'm like, which one of these things is Shepard gonna say and sound like less of an asshole?
I don't have an answer for you there, bud.
I guess. Makes sense.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
Oh,
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. We can use this.
Renegade my ass.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You were distracted? I guess that's the...
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
There's a weird vibe in this.
Hey, Aresh. It's Chira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. But I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my orders. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All form up now.
Go now to the sea.
Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Here's a Krogan. Yeah, that's what Krogans do.
Like a toy. I want it now.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
He was drawn here like you, I guess.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You're starting it again?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
How did you escape, buddy?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Okay, blow it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Aragon.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Good work, I guess.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
You know, remembering that you weren't actually a tough badass that survived everything because it was the possible doesn't mean it didn't fucking
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
That's everything. Oh, no.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Blowing place to hell time.
She wanted to place a nuke. Yeah, they banged on the door of the shuttle to let the shuttle driver know to go fucking fast.
Why are you shooting me there?
Facility on Praga confirmed destroyed, concerned that previous cleanup crew to fail to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no more emotional issues distracting her from the mission.
Oh, that is a generous assumption.
Alright. So that's it. Unless we do Zaid.
that's all of our loyalty quests.
Please don't make me do Saeed.
I'm gonna make you do Saeed.
Thank you. I love you.
Yeah. Well, if I was doing this myself, I would be able to put myself through it, but I will not.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Alright, the Paragon.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up
That is
against.
a feeling.
Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander,
Just
what
fuck
can I do for
already.
you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
You know,
Of course,
in
Commander.
Stuff, there's 4 different kinds of romantic engagement.
Oh god.
They would fall strictly into what is known as Kiss Mace's ship. It's where you hate each
Do you
other
need
in
something?
a sexy way.
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask. Time for me is short, Siha. But any I have is yours to take.
How are you feeling?
No worse than ever.
Damn.
You needn't worry. And you are well?
Isn't that
Need to worry
harsh?
about
I
me.
can't die.
How are you
Love a
holding up?
dying man.
I'm looking forward to the end of the mission.
Yeah, that's just rude.
It has been many years since I felt
So
more
every time we
relaxed
talk to him,
anywhere.
it's gonna go through this again.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it too.
I spent 2 years dead. Every moment seems irreplaceable now.
I spent 10 years dead. I understand the feeling. Strange that I should only reawaken now, when there is so little time left.
Let's go.
Let's go talk to Jack. Let's go talk to Jack. Let's go talk to
This
Jack.
should be fun.
Oh yeah, I think we have a new outfit for her now, so we can take her off her sunglasses.
She can stop looking like a Matrix reject.
Yeah, I think she has a top on now.
Woohoo!
I think. It may just be tape, but it covers the titties a bit more.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I do know.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
Did it arrest? I guess it's information. How do you feel?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Growth.
I feel like you changed because I'm not.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
She responds better to Paragon than I thought, but do you think that she would respond better to
It's a start. It is better, yeah.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Look at that growth.
Right? Yay.
She doesn't want to talk
She does
again
seem
after
to
that.
take stuff better from me, but like a lot of the Paragon answers really patronizing.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will, Gabby.
Bless you.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
You guys aren't gonna make it through, are you? It's not like they have a loyal quest.
They don't have a loyalty quest. Or do they?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Well, if they do, I would like to keep them alive. I am Leslie. I was on Aea. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He would write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie.
Are we ready? Are we ready?
If we've got no loyalty quests we can do that can assure more people survive.
Besides Zaid, we're ready.
Oh, yeah, who's Zaid? Anyway.
Actually, we're not doing that. We have DLC we need to do first. I totally forgot. Let's go see Liara. Let's go see Liara. Let's go see Liara and rescue Yuri Lowenthal. And rescue Yuri Lowenthal.
Alright. I need a real pack of spice.
Look at that.
I need a real pack of spicy.
Look at that.
We
Look
have
at all
one
them
more person we
circles.
can get on our team.
Imagine that.
Ah. Oh, we finally get Yuri Lowenthal. Let's go!
I wish.
Not a character played by Yuri Lowenthal, just literally Yuri Lowenthal. Nearly impenetrable barrier. I wonder if you could be 100% Paragon and 100% Renegade. Because we're pretty high up there as far as Renegade. Obviously, we're higher than Paragon, but still.
Well, you're not renegade enough for your scars to be showing. So.
It's true. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I think that's a cool feature.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney Ford decried
25. Sell at 25.
No. You mean like completely fractured mental health?
Navacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Navacorp
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
She's still
I
got
know you're looking for the shadow
frozen
broker.
face.
Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Just a personality trait of hers now.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
And all this can be seen in the Mass Effect comic book series.
Oh damn, okay, well, you saved me.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or...
I mean, I'm not happy that I'm
and
owned
now
by
they're
a
giving me a
corporation,
chance to
but at
find
least I get to
Farron.
be alive about
After
it.
2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
He was your friend.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
We'll get Farron back.
Any friend of yours is a
assuming
friend
he
of
isn't
mine.
double-crossing you yet
What's the
again.
next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare
Maybe
to
yes,
think.
maybe, 'cause of your
I'm
local.
going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Break out the nice drinks and don't make any of them alcoholic. I do not like alcohol. Yes, Shepard does. She did get wasted.
I can't believe how lovely
No,
your
this
scalp
game.
looks. Mine is
And the
so
first game.
ugly and asymmetrical.
She just,
Want to know a
she likes
secret?
alcohol.
I had it done
And only
a few
extreme
years back.
blackout
Galactic
bursts.
Beauty Solutions.
She needs not
Put the stuff in the stuff, the stuff.
She likes
You'll
to
never
do enough
believe
to
what
give her
happened.
credit.
I've got the
Maybe
data.
once-
Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you will course in life. Join today.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package.
Like sterile
What about
holes
you?
in a pretty
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Things I think are supposed
What
to be
about a
mountains,
fish?
but kind of
She loves the
like
garden.
mahjong tables
We could add a
and
pond.
tables.
She doesn't need...
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Let's get a ride to Liara's apartment.
What did you say this looked like?
This?
Yeah, I think it looks like a mitten.
Oh, I thought it looked like a designer, extremely tall stiletto shield. Like one of
That's
those black
right.
ones that you see on
That's
the-
right. Drag Race Seal.
Yeah. Those big stompers.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab. We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Oh, cool.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Is that the officer who helped us out earlier?
No.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Investigate. Yeah, just tell
What are
me
the
what
facts so far?
fuck happened
About
here.
25
I was
minutes
gone
ago,
for
someone
like
took
2
a shot at
seconds.
Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
So she
Liara
left.
isn't here. Where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
You would have left a note.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Helium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I'm feeling way more into this than I usually do, and that's probably because I took a 2-hour nap.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's good.
Oh, that's a pretty...
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Is that creepy or sweet?
Like she has your old armor?
Yeah.
That's sweet. If she had my old, like, rib cage, that'd be creepy.
So what's your vibe on this lady?
Wow, it's suspicious that you asked me that. How very interesting that you would tell me such a thing.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Alessia. She's getting good use out of all
Just
that
curious.
education.
I think she's going to be important, clearly. She has more motives than she's telling us. She might not even be a real Spectre, because in this game, everyone can just whatever.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
And remember, Ilos, guys? That was fucking fucked up.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Liara also has fish.
Those things
None of
must
these
be
games
worth
are
a
ever going to
fortune.
get a 10 out of 10 until they come out with a version that has space action models.
Oh, mood.
But to be completely fair, any game will be bumped up to a 10 if it has an action model in it, because those are rare.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
No, it's a Mentos.
It looks like she recorded a call.
It's a Mentos.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can
Hello,
you have it?
Ronaldo.
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
She's in danger.
This must be
'cause I
important.
guess we're
The
already
Shadow
choosing
Broker's
to
people
volunteer our
already tried to
information
kill her
efficiently.
once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Let's roll. Fellows.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
What the hell?
They really improved on their dead people models.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Hey, so Can you entertain the people for a second while I go get a new drink?
Alright.
Entertain the people for me.
Awesome. Well, I guess I could do some juggling. Nope. Juggling is a visual medium. I guess I could show you the nope. Showing anything is a visual medium.
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. I'm taking up time. Go.
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Go. So fucking hummus, am I right? Top 10. You're still here. Get your drink. Top 10 things to buy from Costco. Number 10. Hummus. Number 8. Smoked salmon. We don't talk about number 9, I guess. Did I ever mention I have dyscalculia? I have dyscalculia. I haven't mentioned on the stream probably. I have dyscalculia. Where was I? 7. They're dream pretzels. These plant-based protein pretzels. I guess they're trying to get around the name there. Pretzels. These are apparently made with all kinds of just bean and wheat. So you're getting a lot more protein for your buck. That doesn't mean that this is gonna be like a super health food, but it does mean if you're feeling like noshing on something kind of mindlessly, this is gonna fill you up a lot faster than just eating chips all day. So that and the hummus I was previously talking about, pretty good. Put some paprika and like a little bit of olive oil on top. You got yourself a good after work snack. Next thing from Costco. Shoot, it's just on the top of my brain. Anything with honey butter. I don't know how often you guys, wherever you are, have any kind of honey butter related thing, but that's literally my first choice in flavors ever. Honey butter is sweet and salty at the same time, so that way you know that loop that you go through where you need to drink something sweet or eat something sweet so you can eat something salty so it doesn't get overwhelming. The chip just does that for you. Anything with honey butter just does that automatically because it's sweet and it's salty. It is the worst thing to ever happen to my health state, and I highly recommend it. Costco. Next, I don't know where they went, but there's these snack cheddar bites. I guess I could also go with the feta bites on this one. They're the snack portioned, so they're like sealed. And that means if you're someone like me who's got a small fridge and just cannot take the idea of buying a whole thing of feta and then having it go bad really shortly because you couldn't use it all, get these individual snack bits and you'll be able to have enough, I don't know what you'd call it, I guess enough time to be able to use them all because they're going to stay nice and fresh for way longer than they would if you opened up a whole bag on a thing of pepperoncino or something like that.
As someone whose favorite number is number 9, I am offended.
Number 9 is the true number of the devil, so...
Well, that's why it's my favorite number. What else would I pick?
Well, probably my favorite number 2. Number 2, the best thing to buy from Costco is bagels. And I'm specifically citing this for if you are living in Japan. Because, I don't know, a lot of my American friends out there are probably going to know for a fact, bagels are easy to get. You can go anywhere. You can go to Starbucks, you can go to your grocery store and whatever, you can get bagels. I don't know if you guys knew this, but there isn't a really high Jewish population or cultural influence in Japan. Which is a huge shame, because that means there's bagels anywhere. Maybe at a specialty store. Maybe somewhere that I haven't seen, or like in Tokyo. But I am not there. I am here, in what is equivalently the Japanese suburbs / countryside. The same thing. You don't go into like a high-rise fancy area suburb. That's not how people live here. If you're in the suburb, you're probably growing vegetables right next to your house. It's the countryside. That being said, the only place I can find bagels in Japan is at Costco. They make you buy 2 whole things of them if you want.
Yeah, I remember they insisted you had to go back and get it.
Yeah, they insist. They sent me back after I did my purchase. They're like, walk through the store with your receipt. It's fine. Grab another bag of bagels and then come back. We're not letting you leave the store until you do that. Like, awesome. I guess I just need to take these now. So I have a whole bundle of bagels in my freezer that I don't know if I'll ever be able to use up. Pro tip. Regular bagels, unless you're planning on doing something really particular with them, kind of a dry flavor. Try to go for the honey bagels. Those are gonna have a little
Was
bit
it a
of that
bomb?
sweetness
What
that's going
happened?
to it's gonna enhance
Who
that
are
flavor.
you?
'Cause you're
What's
probably
going
gonna use
on?
something safer on top, right?
Well, the security office did a lot of stuff. Well, the security office is working hard.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Working hard or hardly working.
Hello in there.
Or maybe they all just ran out of the room to go like find other survivors or high priority targets.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Anyway, that's a good example as to why I shouldn't be a VTuber, because you said entertain, and I made a extreme.
I've
Vizier, the elevators are out and building
I found
security
it
is
very
down.
entertaining. I could hear it the whole time.
Searching industry for over 120 years. The Drake Trade Center takes pride in being
Thank you for. Wait, what?
Barrier Frontier employee.
Thank goodness
Happened
for
the
wireless
explosion.
I
headphones.
wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
So if I just started bad mouthing you, you would have heard the whole time.
Yep.
Talk it out and like, yeah. What else do I have to say?
I would have come back crying. Legit, I would have come back crying, you know me.
Yeah, I'm gonna love it.
Killing everyone.
I should have gone on about how bad a choice your favorite number was. I remembered the demo.
Well, you didn't know that until I came back.
isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
It would have been very funny though if I could go off for 9 because
Nine's just my favorite for no real reason
Vizier,
other than
I found a
arbitrary
military-grade explosive device. It
I
hasn't been
decided
on.
that when I was
Sloppy work.
I decided when I was 9 years
when you
old I
don't
needed
have
to
time to
stop
plan.
making my favorite number the number of my age, so I just stuck with 9.
I don't know why, but I've always liked the number 22. It felt like if like angels and magical girls and like particularly feminine magic had a number, it would be 22.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Follows the angel side of like
Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Look ahead.
I think that is something I'm enjoying.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mark! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Chef P who made the pea sauce. Pea sauce? Who made the pink sauce? That was not really viral on TikTok or whatever. When she shipped it out, she faked a lot of the health information so that they reflected.
Oh, is that why she did it? Apparently you can buy it at Walmart now. Yeah, I like, good on her for the hustle, but it's not gonna last long. Yeah. Like, it's a meme item right now. And even then that's dying. The color came from like light cheese, or like dragon fruit. remember how to cook that Australian YouTuber. She like debugs hack videos and shit.
Come here.
And she made a replica of the pink sauce using the recipe.
I know that for a long time the recipe didn't even come out, so people really
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
I'll try and find you the video later. I'll try and find you the video later.
I think the main problem sorts of
yeah, that was the problem Anne had.
Watch the landing.
She's an Australian. I think it is Australian. Yeah. And even then she had to like blitz it into a powder.
I would be better off trying to get like
We can use this.
I don't know, soccer flavor.
Yeah. Well, isn't it like Sakura season right now? We're getting into.
Yeah, it is. Which means going into any store is especially your dollar store is a great idea because you'll get really cute Sakura themed whatever.
Well, yeah.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Dramatic entrance.
What's going on? What's going on?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
It all makes sense.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it.
What is with that gun pose, kids?
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Yeah, you do racist to one of my best friends. Racist to your own race. Dane, you're an assassin.
Y'all see that shit?
Look at our girl, all grown up and killing people. You see how far they threw that bomb? It was kind of like depressing. They tried so hard. So I didn't realize, but apparently Yuri Lowenthal voices everybody in this pack that's a man. Apparently Yuri Lowenthal voices everyone in this DLC that's a man. It seems. Well, that's a way to save on costs, I guess. Yeah, but if you didn't have to pay for him as a male voice.
Yes, so. Crinkling incoming.
Roll him up. it. She's got a bulldog, clip it. Got a hair clip it.
It's not.
Oh.
You like that?
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Chick thing.
Come on, she's getting away.
Do you see what that tooltip says?
Oh no. This sounds like it's gonna suck. Were you missing having the car sequences? No? Too bad.
There she is. Hang right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
What good is it gonna do me to
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter. Truck.
I know.
Truck!
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Shepard doesn't get to drive much.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those could be bad for you.
Did you hear what they just said? A collision at this speed, Shepard. Yeah, I heard those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Oh, okay.
Get me some damn backup. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They blocked the door.
Like, where were they? Oh. What's this?
Careful, combat drones.
Shepard, it's me.
Oh, sorry, Liara.
They're under control.
Shield your eyes. You just have to wait until this comes.
I see you.
Is there one more? There's one that conveniently places itself somewhere so you can get up. To be fair, I haven't done this DLC as much as I've done the rest.
Freeze!
Enemy tech drone. Embrace the scene.
Because I didn't have it at first. So when this game came out, I was not in very good financial straits. I think I ended up getting it.
Neutralize the drone. Singularity deployed.
When Mass Effect 2 came out, they were doing a deal for Mass Effect 2 as well. You bought both of them.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What were you watching?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort. Exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
So it's a sex hotel.
Yay, sex hotels.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Mine. Mine for the taking.
Mine, mine, mine.
We've sourced two.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Is she really?
She just someone screamed very loudly.
Yeah, I think she killed. Yeah, she killed some people. Oh, they won't need that money anymore, I guess.
Yes, kind of fucking rude of her. She crashes into their house and starts killing them.
The hotel room. They're just here to have a fun time.
Nice camera, man.
Vizier, it's over.
Oh, dinner and a show.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Mariana, I'm here to help. Paragon.
Get you out of here
Paragon,
safely,
Paragon.
Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us.
Oh no shit.
Your body is dust.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
This should slow them down.
Taking fire.
Kill. Enemy tech drone.
Miss me?
Stabilizing their bodies.
Shockwave, take cover.
Would have been that technology.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Got them. Next. Got them.
There's some
Excellent shot. Clean kill.
thing about someone.
I'll finish you myself.
Like if you insist.
Honey, I think you should have been vaporized.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
I don't buy it.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
Yes.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Actually, I think I will. Because I'm owned by Cerberus. You made your choices.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I like Liara's theme. It's pretty.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
Guys, like, gee, she sure changed. Us and these guys. Yeah. Sure is funky.
Wow, Liara is so murdery. She was never like that before.
How strange, Garrus.
Go, puppy, go!
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know.
Look at that man spread.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
I'm Commander Shepard and I'm my own princess boy. I'm just everyone.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
I hate this part. It's just tedious. This is why I don't do the DLC.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
I go to the sea.
up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitor.
No, I don't need to. It's to kill the mercs.
System not designed for special applications.
I think they can use it too.
Neutralize the drone.
Rod controls. Because I'm over 300 years old, but it's not really my stupid jokes like that. That's like 30 in humans, for those of you wondering.
They've seen us.
That would appear to be
Probably. I don't know. More schooling, I guess.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
We're definitely holding closely. They're not like adults
Offline.
Did you go to school when you, as soon as you were born? It was 5.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to
Hey,
build
not
in
that
secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Our Shepard gets real snarky. You can't really blame him. Oh, the rider changed. The rider changed between two of them. Another reason why the ending. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 is really good, but that's the ending. My favourite, besides the ending. And to be fair, I don't think any of the games have particularly good endings. Maybe 2's a good ending? I don't know, I had strong opinions about it. Other roles too. I think I told you already that the final boss is a little triggery. just a symptom of an elfdom. Well, I know that cats are like humans, obviously, when they're born. But you have to be careful with breathing. I definitely saw it in the store. Watch out. We would eat them. That was around the time where I was like, yeah, maybe I should get it.
Shield your eyes.
And then we go back.
Probiotics. They're using combat drones. They're under control.
Yeah.
Enemies incoming. This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Whoa, what the fuck? So what happened was I was hopping the rail to get over, but apparently I was close enough to interact, so we interacted and then I skipped to the interaction. Because I was trying to get over their ledge, so that's not my fault.
That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
It's the game being weird.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Very well.
I have your back.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal, even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Embrace frenzy.
Singularity deployed. Sure, it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
That was them breaking the fourth wall there. Remember how I put Omnigel on everything in the first game? In the universe, that's been fixed, patched out. So it doesn't work. But in-game people were upset.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
We've been spotted.
And that was mentioning that people were upset about the Omnigel.
My target's down. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Neutralize the drone. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with than
After that part. Thank you. Shepard's doing that man walk.
Man walk. Which I appreciate. Headcanon Shepard is trans.
Always men walking.
Maybe still in the egg phase, I don't know.
In the egg phase, not yet cracked.
Yeah, the part where they haven't cracked yet, where they don't know that they're trans yet.
Well, I mean, they do have a lot going on. They probably don't have a lot of time to think about their gender identity.
When they look back and be like, oh, they love my boobs back, sad. They'll be like, oh, that probably said something.
Oh, I still have the veg.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
I mean, I'm cis, so. I'd like to say I'm cisgender plus, but I don't know if I can bestow that on myself. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I was actually thinking about yesterday.
Shoot your eyes!
What?
Watch the assault.
Don't you love how they've made the the ammo into like a button? Yeah, this is an ammo drop case, and they made it into a button. It's okay. I was just marveling at their reuse of assets.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
I think they said I'm working.
Neutralize the drone. Watch out, flashbangs.
I mean, she's gotten cooler, but she's still our Liara.
Watch out, flashbangs. Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Hi, Yuri.
No.
Farron.
You alright?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Investigate. Yeah, just ask about it.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Actually, I think the more we talk to him, the more likely he will die.
Okay, we're all leaving.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
So we're kind of timed?
Get an LOS. Paint the mark.
I know he can die, but I can never remember what the condition is.
Shield your eyes.
broker. He's even got an Essien mask.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Speak for yourself.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Let Farron go.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Bringing an assassin was shrewd, Tassoni. I'll give Mr. Krios' son my regards.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Big pet.
You big boy. Big angry boy. Pretty much.
That wasn't smart.
I would have lived if I still had. I would have lived if I still had shields.
But you didn't, because he melted them. That wasn't smart. That's a 3-pointer.
I put 3 points on, no worries.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
He's melting your shields, my guy.
It was quicker than I thought it was. No, he has special phases.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Oh yes, that's right.
Enemies incoming. Well, he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Thanks. Okay.
Shoot him in the butt.
Got him.
No, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. guess-
that managed to confetti.
I guess we didn't need the nuke.
I guess not. I guess it just kind of melted him like butter. Aside from the part where you blew yourself up.
Well, nobody remembers that. Shh. Dane didn't see it.
Hi, Finn. How's you in your chest window?
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
You sure about this?
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Buddy, you should really sit down.
At least Thane's helping him out. So, drill, huh? Yeah, man.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's alright.
Best friends, best friends.
Best friends. Titty shot.
Titties, titties. I remember this being longer.
2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back.
Maybe I got better.
Let's see what we've got.
I can hear your nose growing.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Come with me.
You sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
I'll miss you.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Oh, that's interesting.
So Liara is now the Shadow Broker.
Which, I mean, fits her, things considered, but wild. I'd love to see Cerberus take on this one.
Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. Eliminate Cerberus information leaks as Liara to Sony takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely.
I imagine Cerberus is fucking hissing themselves with how happy they are. They're like, we've got the Shadow Broker in our pocket if we keep Shepard. Yo!
Yep. If we keep Shepard happy, we have the Shadow Broker.
Now I get to be even more indispensable.
Yeah, so now we can,
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Isabel.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
That's adorable.
So
What's up, Shadow Broker?
we can read up about a whole bunch of people if you'd like.
So this is like their personal information?
This is like personal correspondence. Stuff they've been Googling. Chats.
I want to see
extra activity.
Activity. Shepard Saren Spectre. Saren? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Underfill Ashland Energy. Subscription activated After Dark Fashions. Subscription cancelled Biotech Research Quarterly. Vidbook purchases. Men are from Omega. Women are from Ilium.
This is cute. This is cute.
That's adorable. ML, login. Hey, is that you? Oh, do you want to do this as a...
Yep.
Back and
Yes,
forth?
yeah,
Okay.
yes, don't worry. I've made sure everything is secure.
Okay, secure. Right, yeah, good call.
How are you settling in?
Good, the house is huge. Seems so big for me.
How are your studies going?
Great. I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seem to breeze by.
Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you?
History? No, it's okay. I'm just not interested, I guess.
Ori?
What? Fine, yes, okay. There's a boy in there. Danner.
Dana Gomisa?
Gossamer?
Gossamer? Yeah.
Yes. How do you know that?
It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel, good academic record, interested in sports, broke his leg when he was 14.
Sure. Yes, he's always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alone.
I see.
How do I, get him to notice?
Getting him to notice? Yes, I can help with that.
Please.
Yes. Boys, you must always be sure to be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice with you, and he will appreciate who you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you're not.
Because you will never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie.
Ori, I didn't...
You are pasting advice from Dear Diana column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet here as well, sis. God.
I didn't make you angry. I only...
I know, sis. I know. I'm sorry. I just hate all this. Being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it.
There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry. I am. Now, why don't you tell me about this boy?
Yeah, okay. He's different.
I hate him already.
Randa!
I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it. Now, his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more of a gunmetal blue?
Summary of transmission concluded. That's cute.
Oops.
Interesting. Not a lot on him. Terrain patrol ship and Domino contracted by assisting. Okay. Domino breaks position and Krogan DMT to render assistance. 16 entry gaps. We can probably do this when we're off stream at some point.
Yeah,
but...
this is just all the stuff he's done. This is all the all the stuff he's credited to. I like this one. Science fun today as himself guest. Science roundtable rights of the patient himself. Facts of faith as himself.
As himself. Yes.
Pirates of Penzance as Major General Stanley.
Community Theater as Major General Stanley.
Lord Chancellor as in Hamlet.
Oh, Francis Community Thesis as Polyanus. That's fascinating. He's a theater kid.
Of course he is. Jacob.
Of course he is.
Workout routine.
crunch 300, side crunches 250 per side, squat thrusts 300, leg lifts 250, leg lifts weighted 125, half sit-ups 600. Most popular workout entertainment, Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Making of Blasto, the jellyfish stings. Old Yeller Centennial Remastered Edition. Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. I forgot what the slang for Asari
Azure.
special.
Azure.
Okay. Exciting.
Extranet log for Jack.
A note: Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's extranet connection and works off of a private Omni tool line. Search for Citadel News, Net, Archives. Search terms: Cerberus and Pragia, Tetlin, Cerberus and Tilton. Cerberus Doctors, Elusive Man, Miranda Lawson. Citadel New Archives, Galactic History, The Last Decade. Signed up on Citadel News Net forums. Username Jack60734. Password Jazduft. Okay. Video of Gith attack on Eden Prime. Video of Gith attack on Citadel. Video of Commander Shepard's Spectre inauguration. Closed after 12 seconds. Got bored. Video of the crash of the first Normandy. Interior footage. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures. Twice. Interesting. Mass relay location map. Saves local copy. Major shuttle ports on Citadel World. Save local copy. Major shuttle ports and terminus systems. Save local copy. Travel warnings. List of Citadel no-flight zones. Save local copy. Banned from Citadel Newsnet forums. Excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing work-safe filters. Sign up for Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Username JKZO19510. Password probably randomly generated. Played Galactic Champion Poker 2100. 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker 2100. Altercation with another player. Chat room moderator. C audio transfer. JJXP number 124. Use commercial VI programs to wipe extranet history. Oh, that's hilarious. Yep, kill list. Da 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 da. He's an intensive man.
Cough.
Cough.
Still a magnet Imesh file stream. This is how they all died, I think.
Yep. Interesting. Cough.
And his visor specs. Smara.
Oh. Wait, you moved out of his visor specs?
Yeah, they're not that interesting.
Oh. Transmission log. I've called you all together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing, but it is for the best. Rila, Valere, are you receiving this?
Quite well. We're in the common room. Her communicator's too near the door. Door shuts. Try now, Mother.
This news would be best delivered in person, but I am not allowed to travel before tomorrow. I have something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone.
What do you mean hazardous?
Tomorrow I take the Oath of Solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it means...
You what?
It is an oath required of all who...
I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars.
Then, do you understand why I must do it?
No.
The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they would seek to use you.
That I understand. What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. Is it not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress, that we have no communicator of our own, but must use this communal one? Do you know what it means to us to hear your voice?
I am sorry, Fleur.
And now you take that away.
That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there was some other path.
And you called us instead of coming to see us.
If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean.
Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again?
My dear, I cannot lose her on the world. I cannot loose her on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes. In time, you may see as I do.
Time is a weak salve for a fresh wound.
Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives to contemplate the pain and loss. Can we not see from one another's eyes just for a moment? Hello?
I don't want to lose you, Mother. Not over someone as small as Mirala or whatever she calls herself now.
And Rila, you've been silent. Are you in accord?
You were Rila.
Huh. I can only say I will yearn for you too. Surely you have more than that.
Is this the only way you will have any righteousness, Mother?
It will let me live a just life.
Oh, that was you.
I take it from you.
She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does.
And you? Can you understand why I must do this?
Catch her. Just catch her.
Ouch.
We get to meet her other daughters in Mass Effect 3. All the things she gave up to become a Justicar.
Dancing clothes, intimate negligees, casual clothing, 4-bedroom home, furniture, sci-fi scar car, baby and children's clothing that she hung on to, hololocket, miscellaneous, fitness membership, first place trophy, bid in novel library, photo albums, scripture of Samara and bondmate, personalized happy birthday mom, travel mug from photo of Samara and the children, handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible, memorial sphere, bondmate, birthing creche.
I think she intended to give them to her daughters, but...
Yeah.
Well, there you go. There's all the stuff that Tali put in her suit.
Yeah. Nerf Stim Pro Deluxe Edition. Entertainment Fleet and Flotilla. I like the idea you just watch videos in her suit. Ah, ouch.
Yeah. Kasumi.
Okay, yep, not
Poetry.
too many more of these lads and
Yeah, poetry.
Poetry logs. Nice. Personal
Breath.
course.
Hold on. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working rhythm, cloaked desire watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle, beautiful and good, punishing me with his kindness. Jacob is perfect.
Yikes. I mean, I say yikes, not because it's a bad match, but because I didn't mean to read her love poetry.
That's his medical stuff.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Antibiotic treatment. He's resistant to antibiotics now. Treatment options. Viable transplant candidate, but refused to be added to the list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible.
Yeah, so that's from Shakwas.
Yeah.
I don't think grunt. Oh, a grunt. Extranet activity.
Search Krogan history. Search Great Wars. Search Genophage. Erased Krogan victories. Search Okir. Erased Great Generals. Search Tuchanka. Erased Tuchanka. Search Erdnot Rex. Search Battlemaster Shepard. Modified Commander Shepard. Modified Commander Shepard Normandy. Search Animal Flights. Modified Large Predators. Fights. Search Tyrannosaurus Rex. Erased Earth Lizard Rex. Search dinosaurs.
He loves dinosaurs.
He likes dinosaurs.
And that's all the stuff he's bought.
That's cute. Oh, we also have a Sorry Confessions 26 True Blue.
I think it's porn.
I think so too.
Hello. Farron's in this.
Oh my god, our video quality just sank and tanked.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
Is it too much?
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Be careful?
Have you found anything useful
sorry.
yet?
Oops.
The Shadow Broker knew about
Cody!
the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Investigate, I guess. I'll ask about Farron's health first. How's he doing?
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
You two,
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
Okay, that's valid. Prothean data and Shadow Broker.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that
Maybe
offered
that's
some
set up
hope.
for Mass Effect 3.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Let's go now!
That sounds great. Why don't you come up now?
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
I don't know what that activated, but it activated something.
Cute little cutscene with Liara on the ship.
Yeah, come on the ship, Liara.
If you were romancing Liara, you also get the Baltic Wales.
Of course.
She even put on her dress.
It's just my room. I'm in my.
Did you enjoy the tour?
You overdressed.
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask if I'd embraced eternity lately.
Of course he did.
Of course you did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
Thank you. These are my tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
They changed hands more than once. Do you remember Admiral Hackett? He gave them to me so I could return them to you. He sends his best and hopes you're okay. So, how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
What would they be frustrated about if they were frustrated?
That nobody's really taking the Reapers seriously still, and feels like chasing rather than doing and preventing.
I'd say frustrated because their real emotion is fucking Cerberus.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Kaidan said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
Too many still died.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
It was a damn
So
setup
you'll
as
stop
well
them.
more what I was feeling, but I didn't want to get angry.
And
at
here I
Leora.
thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. What are you fighting for? A few stolen months with Vane, before the inevitable.
Wow, rude. Life everywhere.
I guess I'm fighting for us. All of us.
I think that was just her
That's a
delivery.
lot
I
of
don't think it was meant to be rude.
People are messy, awkward, sometimes selfish or cruel.
No, I think she was teasing.
But they're trying. And I'm gonna make sure they have a chance.
I hope the galaxy proves itself worthy of the effort you're putting into saving it.
Yeah,
I should get back to my
better.
base.
I live here.
But thanks for inviting me up, Shepard.
Make no mistake, this isn't some, like, crazy big-time jamboree. That I'm like, oh, humans are so good and aliens are so good. Good time being deserving of life. I live here. I live here.
And that's a wrap.
Is that a wrap for us?
Well, no, we can do the point of no return. I'm still good. Are you still good?
I'm barely still good. If we did the point of no return, it'd be the
Well,
last thing we
yeah, I
did.
was gonna end it on the point of no return anyway.
Awesome. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're gonna do the spicy bit last.
Spicy.
Assuming it's spicy. Assuming it's spicy.
Oh, it's spicy.
Cerberus Intel, connection, contact me for list of instructions. You want me to know we ordered the subject to this project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find Garstad along with the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for an injury, given minor treatment, and delivered to the Alliance faculties as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired from their roles in the project. Tali killed. For your report, the facility in Hegio has been destroyed. Yeah, that's not covering for your ass because the elusive man said, keep Shepard happy or I'm fucking killing you all.
So we can go back and visit Leora whenever. Sowio. It's the name of the galaxy. The name of the galaxy is Sowio. 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 So this is soft point of no return, not point of no return.
Alright. Alright. This will not go terribly at all. Everything will go smoothly and we will go home and we will have hot pot. This is a completely reliable statement that will be true.
Oh, excuse me, that was a burp.
Oh. Bless you.
Yay, a shirt!
Shirt! And not having those glasses. Yay!
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. But there's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Shepard, you really gotta be sitting down.
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
If you're capable of getting turbulence, you are capable of breaking the envelope.
Alright.
Let's go, lesbian.
There are too many shadows in here.
Thanks, Snake.
vast, ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
And standing too close to the camera, apparently. All this time in the future, I'm still going to the Instagram ratio, huh?
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Oh yeah, that's the first sign that everything's about to go to fucking pot.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
Yeah, what's up?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper.
Oh.
I want to shoot someone.
Maybe we can shut them off?
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
So welcome to the inside of a Reaper.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This thing was screwing with him.
Sorry, Yuri Lowenthal, you sound too young to be married. I know you are,
I see you.
But...
To make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign. I'll weaken them.
The came from Sovereign. Sovereign was the Reaper. That we killed him. Jack, honey.
To the right.
Yeah, and their name's Dr. J.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Should have listened to Yuri Lowenthal.
You should listen to Yuri Lowenthal.
I think they're both Yuri Lowenthal.
Trust no one.
Whoever
not
that was,
even your
they're a good
elf.
shot.
We can use this.
up ahead. Stop me. Nothing can stop me.
A little bit more of a threat too. Oh fuck! No, that's why they were running. I was watching.
Behind us.
They ran away.
Your body is dust.
There's just a lot of them in that area. Because, you know.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Yeah, he's getting assimilated.
This is valuable.
I didn't know there were so many copies of that same. I think they were cloning
That's what
in
happens
here.
when you get assimilated. You all go wrong, you wear the same clothes. Have you not seen the Blue Man Group?
Wait, which way do we go?
We've gone 5 days without a workplace death.
Wow. Cheerful little, counter there. God, this hair looks so good. That was a gift.
Shepard Commander.
It's a gift that's talking.
The Geth was the sniper. I thought Geth didn't speak.
One guess.
Nothing can stop me.
He is not romanceable.
Raise the sea.
So I might have a fear of robots and just be Where is it? Final Fantasy Scions are good. Mass Effect Scions I wish would die. Oh, he's good.
He said he heard you say you wanted to.
So he was. But can they do this? Can your precious scions do this?
Marks.
I'd like to see Cambridge try. More than that, I'd like to see Urianger try. I hope so. Cannot handle thy pussy. Thy pussy. Why did it sound like a baby cry? No. He was next to me when he got here. Haha, you can't hit me, bitch.
Trouble incoming!
I love Zoro as much as they're both dead. I knew it existed, it's just not very powerful. Sorry, Dad.
Hello, business people. Fly, bitch!
They're encouraging it. Oh, I don't have enough! I don't have enough!
Stabilizing their bodies.
Down to the sea. One step closer.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then we jump ship. Fast.
So the Cerberus.
What's he saying?
It's something about the IFF.
Hello, dead people.
Right, I should have saved.
Watch the landing.
Kira be praised.
Yeah, so if you have the heavy weapons, easy boy.
They're up ahead.
I think this
One pause.
Ah!
Now go in peace. Go in peace.
They will all eventually run over. Well, usually the game will give you more if that starts happening. There's only one mission where they don't. That's because it's specifically timed for you to run out of that one. If you don't run out of ammo, then it never continues.
Shepard, that Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Why not bring it? Carve it out for a lamp.
Tali said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Sounds like fun. I'm not carrying shit, though.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks!
Open the port side airlock.
Well, she did say I'm not carrying shit.
We're clear. Go!
Reaper IFF successfully retrieved lots of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel. Unfortunate but unsurprising. We used team's health records for comparisons against Husk encountered on Reaper for possible insight into indoctrination and Husk conversion process.
No notes on the fact that we brought a Geth in, interestingly.
So that last crew member you were talking about?
Hi, buddy. What's good?
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to talk to it first.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
No.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Yeah,
so what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
How much time?
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Oh, I want to do one small mission before we end.
Right. Well, we have a Geth to talk to, so. Many purchases to make.
Too many. Do you want to go talk to him first or talk to Morton while we're here? I don't know if Morton has anything to say.
Morton's right here, so.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Yeah, all of it.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Vid game the system?
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Salarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm
He's
glad we
closing in on
talked to
40.
you, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work.
He's in his
Ethically
30s, I think.
ambiguous.
Yeah.
Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
I don't know why, but he's more likely to be after his loyalty mission.
You get to know him, like, on a more personal level, I think.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
Ship needs a bar.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Usually is.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
I'm pretty sure we've finished Soulless' talks as well now. I think maybe Jacob's as well.
Souls?
Yeah, Morden Soulless.
Oh.
Not that Soulless.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my
That's
point.
it for now.
See you, Commander.
Booking it. Elusive man. Shepard. I'm pleased you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy system. With luck, this will give us the ability to create the Omega Foot relay and take the flight to the collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about this intact Geth and made your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just be sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but it is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the collectors, we could use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done whatever it takes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. I already got it.
Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you for feeding my fish. What?
I have my window open and a bug just flew on my face.
Shepard,
anything new?
Well,
there is something I've wanted to tell you.
It's hot.
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you,
I've realized how much more there is.
I guess Paragon it up, why not?
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
I need to ask now or I'll never be able to hear it. Let's go.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian.
Remember Nihilus?
Following the code, I attacked.
I knew Nihilus.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
Who won?
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Anything else you want to know, burningly?
No. As much as I kind of want to. This stream's already been going on long enough.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
Make it sound final.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are
I think we
fighting
can ask
an
him more about
unknown.
it later.
I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll get through it.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
I fully intend to be right. I'll say, haha, I told you so, when it happens. I will hold it against you, you child.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay. Well,
Ten Hut!
I'm reactivating the gas.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
There's an app for that.
Never activate a gas without protection.
Cerberus brand condoms.
I am manually restarting his system through you, Flappy Bird. Pass the fuck out, my dude.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Do you know me?
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepherd, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Well, that's a lot of information. Old machine and knowledge.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
Watch who exactly?
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Yes.
Both.
Okay. I fought who?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Alright, let's hear it.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes,
Why would they attack other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Well, I guess there's only one way forward now.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You wanna work with me?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes,
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That works.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
For a moment that they were just high-fiving.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL-COM system to download relevant data.
You know how this goes.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
I assume if you say no, you don't get stuff that
Shepard Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
There's Legion.
I like the idea of a character who's like, hang on, we gotta talk about this. We have to have a group meeting. We need to know if you're stranger danger or not. Oh yeah, Tali's gonna fucking flip, huh? Hey Tali, don't kill me. I know we saw what happened when we did this sort of thing on your dad's ship. But,
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
okay.
Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
news
Oh.
didn't get to her yet.
Okay. Let's do this quick one.
Alright, just a quick one.
Maybe
Quick one, check
something
for
happened.
conversations and then we're done.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Hey. Sometimes when I don't know what's going on, I just like to think about what space people eat.
Well, apparently they eat sushi and ramen.
Yeah, that's one thing. All I can think of is like, do they eat like little supplement blocks? Am I gonna have to learn about supplement blocks?
Want to bring Legion with us?
Yeah, let's go, Legion! Come on outing with us! Let's get you your sea legs. Buddy.
Warning.
probably were killing Geth.
Enemy barrel. Targeting order processed.
Go in peace.
Yeah, mission's done.
Objective complete.
Sorry what we said about getting your feet wet, Legion. Apparently we're not. We're sort of just moisturizing your toes at best.
Oh, I just wanted to go to get us near Omega real quick.
What are we doing in Omega?
Oh. I guess I got that wrong. Something was meant to trigger, but it didn't.
Huh. Well, I guess that's it then.
No, we want this to trigger before we end. It's good, trust me.
Okay, what do you suggest I'm doing then to get something to trigger?
Let me Google.
Hey.
I thought we only needed one mission, but we might need more.
Huh? Well, at least it's taking a million years for us to load into place. I keep sort of forgetting where everything is and what everything is. This is the big jellyfish looking place.
Yeah, this is Arya's place.
Right. Wait, Aria?
Arya. The Asari lady.
Again. Oh, yeah. This is the afterlife. Did you get your answers from Google?
Not yet, hold on.
For all of you who are watching at home, as a note, the current time, we started around like 7 my time. It is now almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, so that should have triggered, but it didn't. So let me make it.
All right.
Apparently that didn't count as a mission.
Oh. Okay. So, does that mean we're gonna drop off here and then we're gonna try to activate that before next time we do this?
No, I will activate it right now.
Alright.
Using my methods.
Okay.
Because it's a good ending point.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh boy. I don't know how someone can sit and watch somebody play like I am, and and then go, whew, that was a hard day of streaming. I need to go hit the showers. I literally feel like if I don't hit the showers tonight, I'm gonna wake up covered in grease.
Oh, it crashed.
This is the universe giving us a sign that we're stopping now.
No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
No, we crashed. This is, let's end it here.
No, no.
Come on, you can't hold me to stream against my will. Come on, it'll be a good way to kick off the next one.
No, it has to be this one.
Come on, man. It's crashed. The whole game crashed. Actually, did the whole game crash or did the stream crash?
The whole game crashed.
Well... Okay. So... what's it?
It's loading now. I'm pressing the share button now. If this doesn't work, then we'll call it.
Alright. Then it will be truly a sign from above that this is not our day, and it's not happening for us.
Loading.
Yeah, man, this is taking a hot second. It really crashed. I feel like we should give it 2... Oh, here it goes. Maybe. I can see. Yep, I see the character markers. All right. Okay, I just tested to see we got audio.
We got audio? We're good?
Yeah, I got audio on my end. I don't know.
Yeah, we're good on this
anyone
end.
else. Okay. I'm gonna put this down in my notes. Get better at entertaining during downtime. Because I just did nothing. I just sat there and I
You did while I was making noises.
I don't know what kind of, like, trait. I don't know what of my many fruit salad of traits allows me to just kind of go into nothing mode. But I was experiencing the full vibe of nothing mode.
Thank you for saving the falling ship. You're welcome. Here we go.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like
The Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
Accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Don't take any chances means
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
We thought of everything.
And I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So I guess it just means we're not taking Sleeping Puppy this time?
No, we're taking Sleeping Puppy. Out into space. Sorry, hey, every crew member just got
Oh. Hope they're enjoying it.
Donnelly, what are you drinking?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit. Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
So hey, we're Joker.
Are you kidding me? Oh, great.
Shit.
We're Joker and we're extremely unhappy.
Everyone's the who's gonna die is gonna die at the moment.
Shit.
I think I just read my favorite character now.
Which one?
Well, one of them.
I can tell you that everybody that has a name
Multiple hostiles detected
will
on
not
the crew
die.
deck.
Joker, this deck
Yeah.
is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Well, except for him.
Shit.
Yeah, there went Kelly.
Main fusion plant offline.
No, they've taken
Activating
her. They've taken
emergency
Chuck Ross
fuel
too.
cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Just giving the most judgmental look.
That was Edie's first job.
You've been basically teaching it to me from the moment that I got onto this fucking ship.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
So they took Abby and Di.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detect. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Joker probably feels like shit right now. He's like, great, and the ship's in hold of basically Cerberus. Awesome.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. And tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
It's the IFF that the elusive man sent us to get and put into our ship. Got everyone taken away and tracked.
Yep.
This is like the second fucking time he screwed us over.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
You okay, Joker?
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the virus contained?
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Well, I trust it.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
I won't sacrifice the crew, buddy.
We have to try.
Who do you think's
It
gonna
will
fly the
hurt and
ship?
people could die, but it's my call.
Hell or high water, Shepard? That's our game plan?
I prefer a rock in a hard place. Get ready.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Edie? Sorry?
Edie is the ship now.
Yep.
What's this area of the ship?
This allows lag-free
That's all for
logging
now.
you out, Shepard.
Let's rock and fucking roll.
Oh, did you?
Legion has asked to speak with you when you have a moment, Shepard.
Yep.
Legion!
So,
Let's go, Legion.
next session, we'll be doing Legion's loyalty quest.
Awesome.
We will be doing the final DLC. We will be launching the attack on the collector base. We'll be finishing Mass Effect 2.
Nice. And hopefully, keeping my fucking crew alive.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you into something. You have 3 missions to keep them alive. If you do it within 3 missions, they will live. If you go over 3 missions, they die. So that's why we're doing 2 missions. That's why we did
got it.
everything else first.
Awesome.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What'd you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Investigate, I guess. Yeah. Let's just.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Okay.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
Yeah, that more or less makes sense from the little of coding class that I managed to do before I bricked the computer.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
Twice.
Yeah. Still a miracle. Can you find the virus?
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
This, I wouldn't say is all important.
We'll stop them.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
Nope.
Alright. So that's it, my friends.
Alright, we're gonna return to our quarters as we do at the end of all of these to get ourselves a fucking nap, because holy shit, we need it. And also, since Kelly isn't here, make sure to feed the fish.
Fish fed.
Yay.
Oh look, here's our dog tags from Liara.
Nice. Alright, our fishes are fed. Our loyalty quests are all complete. We've got new crew member legion. We lost the rest of the crew in what I believe is known as equivalent exchange. Mr. Butterfingers is one continuously scared of his own shadow, which means there will be 6 more weeks of winter. And we are going to be trying to stream again, same-ish time, same-ish place.
Next week.
We're going to try to do these at, for me, because I'm in Japan, running on Japan time, so please do this as required, usually around 6 o'clock p.m. Japanese time. If you can't catch us live, that's perfectly all right. Playbacks are also, watching playbacks are also appreciated. Also,
and
feedback is appreciated.
Feedback is very appreciated.
Like to learn.
And it is always up on the YouTube channel when I get around to uploading them. Because sometimes I need to stick them back together.
Right. I'm still learning how to be a streamer. I'm still learning things like editing, reacting, generally, you know, entertaining, and maybe not getting so distracted all the time by just listening and watching the game, because I understand it's a completely different experience to, you know, watching someone watch the game. So, if there's anything I can do to improve, I'd like to hear it. But otherwise, I will be kind of working on that myself, looking more help stuff, and eventually getting my own stream set. I've been saying for weeks
Why are you
now,
so
but,
small? Why are you so small?
Sorry?
You look weird in this window, and I don't know why.
Well, I look weird all the time, so thankfully the stream's almost done, so we'll see. We'll just see.
I was trying to fix it, but okay.
It's all right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us. If you joined us,
Thank you.
hope that we made your intricate crochet embroidery project more interesting to that one very specific person who's doing that.
I hope you
and
enjoy it.
yeah, and we'll see you next time. Have a good one.
See you next time. Good night, everybody. Boop boop.
Night.